Peeps, welcome in. Welcome. A little later than normal. What's going on with the camera, man? Properties. Figure video. It's trying to autofocus. Why don't you do that instead? Fly. Okay. That's better. Have a meeting in 1 minute. You'll be back. Right on. It is Friday. Make your mayhem with the W anyway. Welcome in, sir. Welcome in. It's Friday for me. Friday for me. Extra long weekend. Better see the glorious mug. I had things to take care of this morning. We got her done, though. We got her done. So, do stuff and things. I believe we'll do stuff and things. We can do it. What about you? Pretty picture. Why you put it over there? Camera control. Yeah. Okay. It's good. It's good. We're good. Did a little trimming this morning. I guess that means I didn't abide by the true no shave November, huh? I had to trim the side, man, and underneath. Knock that down. Just looks terrible. I can't grow a full beard. It only goes to like here, and then all this back here is bald. So, and even this bit right here that grows is just real patchy at best. We have the exact same look now. Do you cut your hair on top too? I'm long. I think tonight I'm gonna cut my hair. Knock that down to nothing. Gotta knock that down. Gots to knock it down. Not a short, blended high and tight. I used to do that. That was my jam. But I don't pay for haircuts and I don't have the skill to do that. So, yeah, we just go tight all the way around. Run the clippers down as far as they'll go. Take the guard off and see what we can pull off of there. That's my MO. Once it touches my ears, I'm off to the barber. Yeah, well, that's where I'm at right now. It's the point where it's like, it's, yeah. For about a week, I've been wanting to cut my hair. Yep. Trying to get in here. And we get the game to load. So I went in last night and was hoping to get some of the things done that I started at the end of stream yesterday. And I don't know what was going on, but they would not do anything. And I got bored. I was sitting here messing around on my phone and yeah, got tired of sitting here waiting. So ended up going to bed. Which was good. That was good. I did add some foods. Right now we're waiting on this smeltery to get done. Oh, I added that too. Yeah. as much as I run around and jump, I don't know if I'll be able to leave that on. Info. Okay, so Kenny is upgrading the smeltery, and Jordan is working on barrack towers. But neither one of them... I mean, I sat for a long time waiting on them to get done. Look at you go, Si. Welcome in. Red Jack first, kinda. So let's see what's going on with Kenny. See if we can force this shit to work. Kenny, you started working on the smeltery. Well, what do you need? What do you need? Go do it. I don't think this is supposed to be missing. Jordan started working on the barracks. Oh, we've got like... Huh? That's fine. 100. Normally he runs where he goes. So this will be Smeltery 2. We need Smeltery 3. Let's open this. You've been in offline chat for 30 minutes. There you go. All right. So these are not working. We'll use this as an indicator that I'm done something. Okay, we've done those. Okay. What else do we have? Onion. Okay. Fisher Hut to 3 to do Sifter Hut, Sawmill to 2, workers learn 25%. I think I already did 25%. Is he done? He's not done. Kenny, what are you doing? Get busy. Waiting on delivery. He needs 20 stone brick, a tripwire, which evidently is being delivered, and a sign, which is being delivered. Okay. So 20 stone brick. I have 14. Okay, that's done. I'm gonna babysit him a little bit till he gets this complete. See if we can't do the same thing with Jordan at the same time. Northeast. Jordan, you here? I don't see her name. Okay. Oh, she snuck in right there. What do you need? She's waiting on shingles. Don't let me stop you. Carry forth. Alright, she's waiting on shingles, so she'll have to make a trip back to her house. Because they won't deliver them here to her. That would require too much thinking. Here. Kenny, what you doing? Have you got it done yet? Oh, we actually get a building around this thing, huh? Me and Alvaro are like, dude, get her did. Messing around, Dave? I don't know. Maybe. It says it's 144 frames per second. I wonder if the server's lagging. Because they're going slow. Yeah, server's lagging. Server is lagging. Hey, she got the barrack done. Good. We can go to that barracks and hire someone. I think there's somebody to hire. Number 3, manage workers, hire. We don't have anybody? They're all hired. Okay. So we're going to have to get some more people. And we're looking for adaptability and stamina. This is on manual, right? Let's put this on manual. Okay. Same over here. He gets this one done. I want to have control over it. Excuse me. On manual. So archers over here. That's cool. Archers need agility and adaptability. So agility, adaptability, and stamina are the 3 things needed to do the stuff. Let's go here. Sort that real quick. There's that. Says I have things to do. That's paper. All that stuff is warehouse related. Nine stone brick stairs. Okay. I just dumped stone brick in there, I thought. Yeah. It's gonna wait over here to get it done. That. Okay, George's not here. Here she is. What's going on? 46 stone brick. Okay. Oh. Fill that. She needs 46 stone brick. I can do that. East tower done. Okay, she's waiting on a bed and some frame paper extra. That should be good. Agility, adaptability, stamina, right? Stamina and adaptability. This guy's good. We're taking this guy. Iron should be near the top. I don't see it. Because I put it in the... I remember now. Okay. Where'd he go? Is that him? Nope. He didn't have very good stuff. This guy? No. This guy? Yeah. Cool. Zane, he will be a knight. As a matter of fact, let's boogie over here to give him a job before he tries to go somewhere else. Northeast. This side was knights. Manage workers. They put him in as an archer. No, a druid. Yeah, you're gonna get fired from there. Hired here. You will be a knight, not a druid. We don't need druids right now. I wish that when you change one aspect to manual, they all would be. Okay. Go up here in this other tower. Manual, manual, manual. Cool. All right. Jordan will work on this stuff. Okay, so that's funny for about 2 seconds, and then it stops being funny. Spell book and a charm. Stripped spruce wood panel. Okay, so we need to go up to the carpenter, and he can do that. He got fancy stuff around here. Braxton. Custom, teach, here, select, teach. Cool. He can do that. Still need to work on this. Yeah, oh, can he finish the enchantment tower on level 3? Let's go look at that. I'm not, oh, I think I was going to make it. Okay, it's got this quite extensive glass structure above it. There you go. What's this person doing anyway? They visited 2 citizens since yesterday. In the last week, they visited 5. Supposed to make stuff. I don't know. I don't know what they do. Not mess with this at all. Let's cop squats. Enters out. Anna's out. Kenny may finish this today. She's got 1 job left at the barracks. And then we got to figure out what we're going to do. Let's go look at the university stuff. Okay. I can unlock the nether mine. 3 gilded blackstone. That's easy. There's that. Requires stonemason. For those 2, we'll get those going. Which will unlock the crusher hut and the stone smeltery. Warehouse master needs 3 racks, and we can do that. Smeltery to 3. We can do glass blower. We're working on 2 right now. Plantation. Level 3. Plantation level 2. Plantation level 2. And plantation level 3. So we need to upgrade the plantation. It's slow anyway. Composter set. We need a composter set. And I can stop worrying about making compost for them. And composter set level 2. Composter set level 3. Alright. So composter set. Upgrade the plantation. Smeltery level 3. And stonemason. Okay. Anything over here that we can do? 4 rabbit's foot, and that would walk faster. That would be nice. I don't need to do that yet. We need library. Library. Dining hall level 3. Dining hall level 3. Library. I think we decided we were going to do this one, which requires a school. Graveyard. Golden apple. We can do that. Or this one. This is the one I wanted to do. Healing saturation. I've not been able to find anything that describes what that means. Healing saturation minimum or minute. Min. I'm assuming it's minimum. Minus 0.5. And when you look at the research thing in the wiki, it just says this unlocks healing saturation minimum minus 0.5, which doesn't give me an explanation of what it is. So library is going to be important to get some of this other stuff done. We need a graveyard. Library. School. Graveyard. Dining hall. That'll be good. But oh no, we're not doing this one. We're doing this library. All right. Combat. Anything we can do in here? 6 blocks of iron, and it unlocks archery. 6 blocks of iron unlocks Combat Academy. We should probably do both of those. 12 blocks of iron. We've decided to go this way. We'll need the Combat Academy. Regeneration. Fleeing guards gain swiftness, or guards take minus 20% damage when fleeing. So do we want them to flee fast or take less damage when they're fleeing? The only time they flee is whenever they're low, right? Yeah, guards flee under 20%. I think I'm going to do this one, that they gain swiftness. We just need 8 emeralds, and we can do that right now. We've already went this route, so we'll have Combat Academy there. What I say, I need 12 blocks of iron. That should be pretty easy to get. I had a bunch of iron and I dumped it in the system so that the blacksmith could get to it. You know what? We're here. Let's check on the chicken hole. Right, we got a chicken farmer now. But can't go wrong with having extra. Dump those. Iron's back here. Lots of iron. Okay. And it's raining. Ooh, thunderstorm. Good. Colonists need less food to heal. Oh, for the healing saturation thing? Throw this in. I don't want that. I don't think I can do any more research right now. I think they're doing 3. Yeah. So we'll be able to do these. And you can't queue them. So can't queue them. Take a while. Put that there. Kenny needs stone bricks and stone stairs. I've already given him stone bricks and stone stairs on this project. I wish they would just say, you need 175 stone bricks, rather than telling me multiple times that I need. stuff. You don't need 6 diamonds. Oh, maybe he does for a shield. Okay. Stone bricks and stone stairs. This here. Fill it. Let's go do that. Go to this guy up here and give him the diamonds. Zuri. Where you at? Blacksmith. Blacksmith. I tell you what, why don't we just give them to you? Here, take those. I'll take the green tea leaves. And you can do something. We'll babysit this other one. Not there. Where is she? She's nowhere to be found. Awesome. What do we have missing out here? So we have some runaway animals. Seems about normal. Yep, pigs are out. Here she goes. There. Pigs are back in. Jordan, what the fuck are you doing? She's waiting on things from other people. Right. They waiting on stuff from me? Nobody knows. Large milk bottles. I think the chef needs milk bottles. Need to make a couple stacks of those. Is it pains? No. I did every bit of my glass somehow. Perfect. Perfect. Hey, Kenny completed smeltery. Well done. This will make Enter happy. Here we go. Thank you much. That bottles here. This. What we do these instead. Okay. 3.5 stacks is not too shabby. One extra stack. Cool. Dump these in. That does what they need. Okay. Does the cow guy milk? Do you milk? Breeding on, milk attempts, stew attempts, large milk bottle. Let's do 2. Okay. Hey, you're really like getting up in my business here. Try that. Okay. Double check on Jordan here. She should be. McKinney's done. I can go give him something else to do. Well done, Kenny. Is this 2 or 3? We're at 2. Build options. Kenny. Go again. Do it again. We need level 3. Probably should just go through and like level 3 everything. Probably should. Oh, Track of the Day came out like 43 minutes ago, right? Run around the colony a bit. See if I can't get everything to load and be running. $45 paper. I don't think I can take you, and your stats suck anyway. 45 bread. I could, but no. Silas wants 47 sugar. Also, not a good thing for me to do. Case, what's going on, man? The food I have is too raw. Well, don't eat raw food. Why did you take raw chicken? Why did you take raw chicken? We've got so many different foods that they can eat. 42 copper ingots. Treasure hunter. I've got more copper than I know what to do with. So let's give her a rip. They'll probably just take it and leave. That's okay. All right. You're going to be probably, I don't know. You'll end up being some sort of knight or archer or something. Ezra over here wants 25 books. I don't have 25 books, dude. I'd be willing to. What are you waiting on, chicker? 98 wheat extra shingles. Carpenter needs wheat extra. Maybe that's the problem. Who does wheat extra, by the way? Do I need to teach him that? Wheat extra is done by the stonemason. Makes perfect sense. Or the baker can do it. Let's make the baker do it. This rack is invisible. It's been desynced since I upgraded this thing, and I run into it all the time. It pisses me off. Baker. Why does the baker do wheat extra shingles? Or not shingles, I guess the wheat extra for the shingle. Does she have capability? Crafting recipes. I don't get the teacher recipe. What? Okay, so she's fucking worthless. And it was stonemason. I don't have a stonemason. We need one. In the meantime, I guess I just make wheat extra shingles, right? Or not shingles, but wheat extra. Ooh, okay. Hay bales. There. Wheat extra again. There's that. And it's carpenter over here at the sawmill does those. Throw these in inventory here. Boink, boink. There you go, buddy. Get busy. Get busy. Check on jobs. I took that guy. I need to hire him as a knight or archer or something. Use a stone to get there. Here, northeast. It's still a level 2. I can't hire him yet. Unemployed. Jakari Courtney. Yeah, there's no hiring spot. We may make him a druid just for fun. Not done it yet. Adaptability, stamina, agility, adaptability. He's fine for getting started as a knight, but having the druid to be able to buff the friendlies and nerf the enemies, that's kind of nice. As soon as Jordan's done, yes, I'm waiting on Jordan to finish your house. So we have level 3 on this side. Excuse me, can you let me through? Level 3 to, didn't it? Yeah, level 3. Just want to see what it looks like. Oh, they went bunks. Okay. Nice. All right. Nighttime is the right time for something. All right. Wonder what our housing situation's like. Manage. Okay, so I've got 2 homeless. Yehuda. Good luck. Vera. We're gonna assign Misochi over here. And put Vera somewhere else. Do we sleep through the night? Alright. Manage. We're gonna unassign Vera. We're gonna assign Sochi. Journey has a 76 block distance. This would be better, but not for these people. Why doesn't Journey go here? So now we need to deal with Vera and Yehuda. Yehuda works 81 blocks from here. Vera works 118 blocks from here. Where do they work, though? Vera, I think she's the baker. What's our situation over here? And are these set up for manual? They are. So before we put them in here, actually, I guess I can go ahead and put them here. But then if we find some place that has less, and then we can get them in a better spot. 77. So I think I have room in here. Nope, not here. These guys are good. These guys are good. Okay. So Yehuda is working. I don't know if that's how you say the name. But that's what we're calling it. Where do they work? It was 77 blocks from here. Let's go to the town hall and see if we can find out some information on where they work. Kenny needs something. Hang on. Block of coal. I got you, dog. I got you. And 3 nether brick slabs. Okay. Coal. That's done. Nether brick slabs. Okay. Everything else should be coming from somewhere else, right? Okay, Yehuda, where are you working? Where you work? Where you work? Information. Not information. Citizens. Ain't doing nothing right now. Job. They are a planter. That's the plantation worker. Okay. I knew this was going to be a problem for housing because they're kind of out there in the middle of nowhere. This is the plantation. Closest house is here, but it already has 3 people in it. And I've not upgraded any of my housing past 3. So having them over here makes perfect sense. Maybe even this house would be the best one, because that's as close as I can get them. Let's see if we can reshuffle a couple people over here. Let's go to that house. And they need to be doing some work rather than standing around on vacation. I need paper. I actually put that I needed paper in the... Like, I wanted 5 stacks in the warehouse. And they're doing fuck all. This one. Yehuda lives here, so it doesn't matter. This is as close as I can get them. Perfect. All right. So we're good. The one homeless person will be a archer whenever we get done with that barracks that is being worked on by Jordan. I think the issue with the plantation is that they can't grow anything more than just a few plants at this level. I need to upgrade this thing. See if we can't get that going. Man, I tell you what, the food took forever to get going, and now it's just like, it's rolling. I don't get any complaints about food now. Now some of the specific foods are a problem. Like fishing. I upgraded this fishing hut. I had nothing. Couldn't get them to catch any fish. And then I Hey, Boosh, welcome in, man. Um, I had no fish. I couldn't get them to upgrade. Do you have stuff now? He's picked up some cod. Okay. I couldn't get him to upgrade. And I'm sorry, no. I couldn't get him to catch fish. I upgraded. They still wouldn't catch fish. I did some other foods. They started catching fish. I set it so that I would have a higher level of fish in here, and meaning that they would just hold on to stuff, and it would hold it here. I had 2 stacks of raw salmon here, but then whenever I took that away, they won't put any more fish in here, and the 2 stacks of salmon really helped kind of bolster food production, but it's not. I'm not speaking well. It isn't doing what I expect or would want it to do. Upgrading the fish hut doesn't give more fish, it gives more loot. Maybe. Anyway, my point of everything is I adjusted things along the way, but I had no fish, and then I had a glut of fish, and now I have no fish again. And along the way, I upgraded this place, and she's got great stats. What is she supposed to have? Focus and agility. Yeah, she's got great stats. Let's go with the Fisher Hut. Read a little bit. Upgrading the Fisher Hut will expand the range at which the fisher can fish, and the higher the level of the Fisher Hut, the more loot the fisher will be fishing out instead of fish. This includes prismarine and sponges. Fish will only catch fish and junk in most biomes. If the fisher is in an ocean biome, items from treasure category will also be caught. So I want them to catch more fish, and evidently that's not something that happens. Um, yeah. Quick search doesn't do any good for me. T-stats. You think catching more fish is stats related? She does have huge stats. Huge tracts of land. Tracts of land. Well, let's see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Six. Oh yeah, this water is plenty big. It's like way big. Catch it. An apple. Oh, there's 4 raw salmon here. I don't know. I don't know. I considered adding another fisher hut or two. Like build one on that side facing this way, and another one over here facing this way, and then all 3 of them sit here and fish and get their lines tangled up. Considered it. Winter Robinson wants 20 spider eyes. Oh, she's got great stats. Hang on. I got you, Winter. Sweet. All right. Fantastical stats. Zaire wants baked potatoes. Not very good stats. Ezra wants books. I don't have books, so I'm not even going to look at the stats. That would just make me sad. Mac T. Hammer, still sitting here. Yeah, his stats kind of suck. Silas, he wants sugar, and his stats kind of suck. We checked Ezra, didn't we? Yeah, that's the book guy. All right. As soon as what's-her-butt finishes the barracks, we can hire one of them down here. Where you at? She's sitting at her place, waiting to get something. She is. Requests. He's waiting on more shingles. Somehow I ended up with fish. Somehow I have a bunch of fish in my pocket. Botany pot. We can throw these in here, maybe? Hey, give me my shit, you fuckstick. Go fuck off, Nolan. Did he take it anyway? No. You don't need an arrow. Did you take my shit? They did. You don't need an arrow either. Bunch of tricks. Okay. Give them some beer and see the magic. Are you guys stuck? Go in your house, man. It's nighttime. Get in the house. Thank you. Do we want honey bottles or honeycomb? Nobody knows. Let's trim some honeycomb. Acted like I only got some of it. Nope. There it was. Never saw it. Never saw it. Why are shaders reloaded? Control R. That's fine. Let's check on this gal over here. She's not here, so I guess she's working. Or she's at her house. There she is. Gonna come stand by the door and wait for Shingles. They're being made by the carpenter guy. Are you making shingles? You need something? I am completely confused. I put those wheat extra shingles in here so that he would make them. Does he not have that job? Custom recipes, teach recipe, frame paper extra. He already has that. Who makes the shingles? Did I give them to the wrong person? Use. I think it may be the stonemason makes them. Maybe they're waiting on me to make them, but I thought... Crafts things made from various kinds of stone. That's none of it. Wheat extra shingles. Who does this? This guy did it. Can I teach him? I'm confused. I mean, I'll make them for him. I don't have a problem with that. I just thought that they were already making things. And this shows it's coming from the builder side. Shows it's coming from the builder side. I'm sorry, from the carpenter. Can I don't teach you a recipe, do I? No. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're just going to go take this stuff and make it. She needs 46 wheat extra shingles with oak planks. All right. Because the courier picked up the wheat extra that I threw in there for him. Inventory. Wheat extra. Lots of it. 44 wheat extra shingles with oak planks right there. They're short like 2. Tell me where this is at. Take this. Oak planks. Shingles. Wheat extra. Support. That. Take those. You know what? Don't take those. Because then I gotta wait for a courier to take them to her. You do that. Take off. If you need more, they're gonna be right there. You don't need that or that or that. Or the no, you don't need that. You don't need that. You don't need that. Certainly don't need twigs. A persimmon scepter. Why does she have that? Nobody knows. I don't know if she can even see anything that's in this rack. It'd be interesting for me to throw something in here and see if she sees it. Flint, take that out. Don't need that or that or that. Pumpkin. Sometimes she needs stuff. Throw that over here. Okay. What about this guy? Sea pickles. Okay. We put all that stuff in here. Oh my, there's lots of seeds in here. Stuff. Yeah, we got lots of food in here now. Let's throw this here. That's fine. Do a sort on the building. We have some shelves. We can go ahead and actually throw that and that. We'll throw the wheat extra in there for now. Redo the sort. Oh, I forgot. I could do these two. Throw that in there. I don't know if they need any more arrows. The Fletcher should be making arrows. Have we finished any? It doesn't look like we've finished any research. Paper, egg drop soup, pancetto. 30 frame paper extra for Kenny. Carpenter's waiting on paper extra, maybe? I thought they could make that. Let's go verify. But along the way, we will check on the University. You well respect my University. All right. It says 15 minutes remaining on that, but they round to the 15 minutes. An hour and 15 on that one. Combats. Gonna do these two next. Hour and 15 on that one. Stay slow. Stay slow. Carpenter. Where you at? No open requests. Crafting recipes. Let's teach you this. I'm pretty sure you already know all that. They need to know how to make paper extra, I think, is the issue. Teach. Paper extra. Nope. Okay, so this comes from the plantation, I think. Crafting recipes, teach, paper extra. Done. All right. Do you have anything in inventory? Nope. Where the fuck are you at? You're on vacation. You got shit to do, my friend. So you have recipes, you have paper extra. You can make this for people. Are you worth a fuck? Supposed to be? And wandering off again. Don't mind me. I'll do it. You lazy cocksucker. Come here. Can you take that to the carpenter so he can do his job, please? Yeah, it even has it in here that we want paper for here. You need eggs. Out of eggs. Have them in here. I do. Hey, researchers open the nether. There's that. They got all the eggs now. Yeah, my planter's a worthless piece of trash. Absolutely garbage. Absolute garbage. Not ready to give up chicken hole yet. Not ready to give it up. Roast chicken. Lud E. Battersby. Decent stuff. Not enough space to house them. Okay. What menu? Yeah, we don't even have the roast chicken on the menu right now. Is roast chicken necessary to make any of the stuff over here? No. Cancel that. Is it in the minimum stock? No. Cooked cod's not on the menu either. Neither is steak or cooked chicken, I don't think. Menu. No cooked cod, no steak. Cancel that. Cancel that. Cooked mutton is not on the menu. Plain pasta. I don't know if that's supposed to be in there or not. Warehouse wants 64 raw mutton. Ellison wants fertilizer. Planter can't do any paper. It's worthless. We need to sleep. Let's go check one thing in the warehouse. Make sure I don't have a minimum stock of some sort of like cooked mutton, cooked cod that I didn't take out. Minimums. No. No. Okay. Jordan. Put on your hat. Get to work. Please. Oh, you're waiting on things. Okay. Don't mind. What's Kenny been doing all this time? Is he waiting on stuff too? Leonard wants veggie quiche. I don't have that. I have some decent stats though. Victor. His stats kind of suck. Kenny, where you at? Kenny Crawley is waiting on framed paper extra. I'm telling you what, man. I put paper extra in the what you call it? In the warehouse. Oh God. This worthless fucking cunt. Frame paper extra right there. Is it possible I have a courier issue? Dude. There, do your work. You've got everything you need to make that shit, dude. Get to fucking work. I swear I'm gonna. Okay, so there's nothing in the requests that say that they want it. He's got everything he needs to make these things. I don't feel like even fucking with this anymore. There. He's nowhere to be found. Unless she's out here outside of my simulation distance. There she is right there. Strip acacia wood panel. Acacia to planks. He should. So this stripped acacia wood should be. Should fall under this here. Will the panel be in this if I sit and wait for this? There it is. Stripped acacia wood panel right there. So he can do it. He doesn't have stripped acacia wood. What's the forester doing other than testing the sharpness of his axe with his wiener? Royce. Cut this acacia tree, you stupid fuck. Inventory, nothing here. He doesn't have any on him either. We just check the warehouse. $64 stripped acacia right here. Should be sent. Will they not take it because of the minimum? When building a house, what's the difference from level 1 to level 5? A lot. And I mean, it depends on the schematic you're using. This isn't going to show it, I don't think. So fundamentals.
Residence. So this is a residence right here. Does it give me the option? It doesn't give me the option. This just shows the different sides of it. It doesn't give you the option of showing what the levels are. You can see it. I mean, in your if you're playing the game, get out here and open an area. This will work. Let's go fundamentals, residence. Let's do the level 1 or regular residence. So this is level 1. Okay. That's level 2, level 3, level 4, and level 5. Now, whatever schematic you're using will be different. The schematic is just the blueprint for what you have. Mine is the pagoda style. So, yeah, that's what these look like. That's the backside as they improve. Yep, that's it. Have any? Uh, yeah, I don't have any books. Eat something. Hungry. Let's go do it. It's, did all my stuff dark? Didn't I hear anything about track of the day? What? And so many things. It's like changing weirdly. No reason whatsoever. All right. Start of a new day. We didn't have a raid, so I will take a short break and be right back.
Hmm. Did they finish? Hey, Jordan completed the barracks and started work on the plantation. Let's go down there and hire somebody. Can you get out the doorway? Manage workers. Winter is going to be an archer. I hope he does a good job. And that's all we can do here. I think I have everybody hired that I can hire here.
2. This needs to be upgraded. Okay. And we can put the tower there. Okay. Now we'll have Jordan on that. So look at a 4th tower here. He does that. And then we can work on upgrading those. I think I need to hire another builder. Put another.
New Trekmania track of the day releases in 5 minutes. Let's go crash. I mean race.
17 stone bricks. And 13 stone. And 6 cobblestone slab. And 4 mossy oak brick. And 96 sandstone. All right. Stone bricks, stone, cobblestone slab, mossy stone brick, stairs. And sandstone. I won't remember that. Sandstone. I have 2. Okay. But I know where I can get some. I think it was stone. And cobblestone slab. And mossy cobblestone stair. Is it more than 2? Or was it mossy stone brick stair? It's mossy cobblestone stair. Mossy cobblestone stair, I have 1. Okay, well, let's see what I got here. There's that. That. She needed more than that. 17 stone brick and 4 mossy stone brick stairs. I only have 2. Stone brick. Okay. There was something else she needed. Oh, she's gonna go sleep now. Perfect. Perfect. Stepped outside on my break. Oh, shoot, bad. I know she needed something else.
Yes, Billy Goodwin. Yes, indeed. Where did he go? I won't be able to take another one because I don't have any place for him to go. I won't be able to take him. Oh, never mind. Maybe I will. Ledger Goodness Stone. He wants gold. And I would be willing to bet my left foot that he's just going to take it. I don't have any anyway. I don't have any. I need to get some. I was going to build a gold farm at one point. I never did do it. Never did it. Let's go on a trek. Let's go on a trek. We will go somewhere far away so that we don't disturb other people's stuff. We can go there. Here. Enter. Welcome in, enter. So a few days ago, I started getting double sounds, and it's not even the same sounds. It's like some of my old sounds, and I don't know where it's coming from. I didn't change anything. I didn't do anything. All of a sudden, things just start happening out of the blue. Enter, welcome in, and thank you for the raid. How are you today, my friend? Cause the plays, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good, good, good. Want to hunt stuff. Not that. That wasn't what I was on the hunt for. Let's go this way. I don't even want to fuck with that right now. Packed mud. Sounds good. Sounds good. Here's what we're gonna do. We're at Y38. Okay. Go that way whenever you come out. What is that? Copperlith coal ore. Okay. We're looking for stuff. Morning, Dragon. Morning. Hopefully. Well, that was not what I expected. That was not what I expected at all.
Let's go. I came from up there. Trying to remember that. Okay. Okay. Something like that. All right, we're gonna go this way. This may not do what I wanted to do. I was hoping to get down here below this biome. Is there such a thing? Five, 6, 58. Found out how the schematic cannon works, and it's awesome. Yes, we use that in. You don't even have to gather the items it needs. We use that in Deceased Craft. And it was pretty cool. I probably shouldn't leave stuff lay on the ground. Yeah, it's just dump stuff here now. I don't know how far I gotta go. You can just order the items out of your system. Very nice. Very nice. Mix of everything here. Not what I'm looking for. It sounded like a blaze. I am not in the nether. I just wanted to get over here out of this biome and get to like regular deep slate. Guano stone, redstone. Okay. Whatever. Wanting to find me some gold. That's all I'm looking for. Click clipboard on the cannon. Ask system to deliver clipboard items to the cannon chests. Nice. Yeah, the schematic cannon thing is neat if you're building multiple structures that are the same. Oh, here we go. This is what we're looking for. This is what we're looking for. Can we just... Sulfur. Food. We need to come up just a little bit. Gold. That's what we're looking for. Lapis is fine. A bit of gravel is fine-ish. A little bit of that. Fine. It doesn't hurt me, but I'll go around. And I can just copy and cool looking house and place it in my area. Oh, if you want to copy the schematics of something, I see. This is actually, I'm going right down the middle of a big old lava lake there. Right down the middle of a big old lava lake. Yeah. We go around. Can we go to the right just a little bit? And go over here right through this water. Let's try that out. Ooh, cave. Gold. That's what I'm looking for. Got it before it got in the lava. That's good. I will sleep in just a second. Get out of the lava. The lava's nice and warm. It is. So did you have a particular house in mind that you wanted to enter? Not yet. Diamonds. More diamonds. That lead. Silver. Maybe. Just a singular one. Strip mining. Why are you stripping? It's fun. No, I'm looking for gold. looking for gold. I was basically out, so... Not basically, I was out. So I went someplace way far away so I don't disturb other people, because that's important. And we'll just dig. Have some if you need, unless you want the adventure, then I get it. Yeah, I was getting a little spent on sitting there waiting on the freaking colonists to do stuff. So, at least this is something different, you know? At least this is something different. You ever create miner you could use? Oh, this I really like this pickaxe. If I want, I can just run forward. How much stuff do you want to mine? Yes. Yeah. Diamonds. Got down one. Run, stop to unload, run, stop, yeah. Your miner's 8x4. So a yes miner. Yeah. Very deep for iron. How much have we picked up anyway? Only 20. I'm gonna make a gold farm. I said I was gonna do it before, and I still haven't yet done it. Yeah, I was mining gold in the Nether. I just didn't feel like going over there. Thought I might do something in the overworld. So 5 netherite ingots. What's the best one item I should make with it? So the cool thing about netherite ingots is it only takes one to make your item. So for instance, if you wanted a helmet, you take your diamond helmet, a netherite ingot, and a smithing template, or a netherite smithing template. You put it on the smithing table, and you get a netherite helmet. So those 5 ingots will do all 4 of your armor items plus 1 piece. My personal, I think that the netherite pickaxe would be the good way to go. But before you do that, before you waste a netherite ingot, you want to make sure that you have all of the enchantments that you want on that particular item so that then I don't know. When I say that, I don't know if it costs more levels to enchant a netherite item, or if it, you know, make the netherite item and then enchant it, or if you can, if it's better to enchant it in diamond. But that's what I do. You're still waiting for the big cat zoo? Yes, like I'm gonna do that. We're gonna do a zoo. So anyway, yeah, I would suggest getting your diamond armor squared away, and then you upgrade it to netherite on the smithing table. That's the way. Onto that shit. Cool. That's all silver. Diamonds? There was more than one diamond. There was more than 3. Did I lose them in the stuff? More than 3. Oh, there's not. Yeah, there is. It's 4 and 3 on this thing. I should probably go to the nether. There's more gold in the nether. And, I mean, you get the nuggets, but you can easily change them. And all of a sudden I start finding it. Wasn't finding it before. This 3x3 pickaxe is so satisfying. It is. It's fun to use. Plus, it has vein mining, so if I want to, you know, that's helpful. It does mean that I dig around some things, but... Oops. That's... Oops. Down the mother load. So 52, I can make almost 2 stacks out of that. That's not bad. Over. Wonder how far we've come. Not there. go. Oh, nice. I was looking for some for some what you call it? Diamonds. All right, now we're gonna go back. We really didn't go that far. 26, 59, 58, 44. Okay, I went like 1,600 tiles. I did go quite a ways. But yeah. I could keep going. I'm gonna keep going. I got damp quick. Okay, I don't need to go any further because I'm gonna get into people's stuff. So let's go back. Just noticed I need to raid one time more with 9 people and then never again. What did it say? And then you'll have 3,000. Yeah. $3,000. Surprised I don't see any mobs back here. I missed a diamond. Oh my. I didn't put any torches down. Not a one. More diamonds. Got sloppy in my running through. Thought I saw something. I guess it was just that. No. I left all this redstone because I don't really need it. But it's free levels, so might as well level up. And then I can always bargain with Enter with it. All the bargaining. Ah, friends! I didn't even get anything for it. Blitz moat. Okay. I don't know what a blitz moat is, but we got one. Guess actually I could do that. That. Works. Thunderstorm? Found the friends. Found my friends. Oh, somebody's already done it. Hello, friend. Can't even pick up their stuff. Another one over here. Did he go around the corner? Or did he die? Did he despawn? Is that not gold? Where? Did I miss some? There's also sulfur, which looks like gold, but it's not. Yeah, that's sulfur. Kinda. Yeah, that's. Yeah, I'm looking for gold, but that's not it. No, you're good. You're good. You didn't know. You didn't know. There's a zombie. We're gonna smack him in the face. If he doesn't despawn before we get there. Do I want that? I don't think so. I don't think so. There's many uranium ore. Psy would be salivating. Oh, look at this. I left a arcane debris and some other stuff. I left gold in a hole. You see that? I even chopped it. Didn't pick it up. Frickin' derp. Alright. That's enough of that. Dun, 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 redstone. Dun, 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 dun. So spending a bit of time down here. Honestly, probably ought to just throw a stone and... I'll come back if I ever want to. Make a parallel shaft. Coal's good. Don't get it? Or did I pick it up and I didn't realize it? Yeah. All right. Sulfur. Is this where it came from? came from up somewhere. Oh, right here. Right here. This is it. Okay. Money left the boat. Okay. This backpack that holds like 8 stacks per slot is nice. Oop, I don't want it to hold on to those. But it also means that it holds an enormous amount of stuff. Um, it's fine-ish for now. Stonemason stuff. We need that. Can we? You? I've got almost a stack. One short of a stack. Let's go see, like, get everything to load. Can you melt all that looted items? I think I can. I think I can. But I've chosen not to. I don't know, we'll just talk to these guys. Alright. Doesn't go as... Oh, it's not doubling. It's just an extra third. I guess 50%. Imagine the person who has the time to put that amount of logs on the floor. I know, right? Oh, that's nothing. Hang on. Hang on. Those are all logs on the ceiling. Yeah. He does some fine work. And he's not done. Yeah. He has another level that he plans on doing more stuff down here. I'm disappointed that this isn't done. Like him, you got to get your shit together over here. He does some pretty things. I like it. I like it. Let's go see the kitty. Last time I came in here on stream, the kitty grabbed a hold of me. Kitty, kitty. Not kitty. Likeum's ass muncher. Yep. All right. So after that little spiel, oh, just in time. Raiders from the Southwest. Perfect. Let's dump this off here. We go dump this stuff in here. Southwest guard tower. It did say Southwest, right? Yes. Let's do it. Where are you at? They're up on trees. That's not good. I do. Where you at? Chief.
I'll be back.
I'm standing in front of him. Can I? Oh, it's a desync issue.
I'll be back. 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 I'll be back.
One remaining. Stuck in a tree.
I'll be back.
Well, that's weird. So not only was it stuck in a tree, but it was glowing. Why was it glowing? The rest of them weren't glowing. I didn't put down anything. Glass on top of the enchantment tower is looking really cool at night. Daytime it's not as good. Okay. Got a diamond axe out of that. That's nice. And we'll throw these tomes in the system. And also some of that gold that I brought back. Stack of that in here. Because I don't particularly need it on hand for me, but they need it to be able to make armor for knights. And I'd like to go ahead and start updating some of that stuff so that they would get better armor. That would be good. But so many things to do. Okay. Oh, I got a bunch of axes too. They're pretty much worthless, but we'll throw them in there and then they can use them. Edison Goodnewth wants a bunch of honey. Last time I gave a bunch of honey, they took it and ran. Got good creativity and dexterity and strength. Do I have that much honey? 26. I don't mind daylight so I can land save. I have 19. Let's see if we can get enough stuff here. All right. Let's go see if he steals them. he steals them, I'd like to go chase him away and kill him, but that ain't the way that works. They just disappear. Don't have enough space in the colony. Oh, yes, we can sleep. The last one was reluctant to be there. The last raider. Yeah. He was stuck in a tree. Bonnie, goddamn! She wants muffins. I don't have muffins. She's a dancer. All right. What are my guys doing? What are they doing? Jordan has a request she needs taken care of. Oh, the sandstone. I forgot all about that. Cobblestone extra shingles. And 22 stone slabs. All right, sandstone. I'll have to go do that. Hang on. Sandstone. Which sandstone you want? I think I got enough. Cobblestone slabs, I think she said as well, wasn't it? That just unraveled the mysteries of warehouse stuff. That we'll just let them take it over to. Here, I don't care. She also needed cobblestone extra shingles. Specifically, oak plank. Can I? She's not there. Just looks like she's there. All right. I'm gonna do a quick disconnect, reconnect. I'm getting some desync stuff. And while it reconnects, I can take a break for a second. Oh! Okay, so it's struggling right now. I'll reconnect whenever I get back. BRB! Join for a minute while I eat a sandwich. Maybe. Uh-oh. Failed to connect. Try again. Jeez Louise, man. Hey, I think I'm in. Uh-oh. Is it going to bounce me? No. Everybody going to sleep. Okay. And a couple more bees. It's like 2. See if we can get them to make a couple bees. I'm a bee, I'm a bee, I'm a bee. I'm a bee making them make little baby bees. Come on. Everybody over here. You and you make a baby bee. And you and you this one, we can get over. There we go. That's 2 baby bees. Supposed to be. Okay. Buzz, buzz. Hey, little fella. That ought to fill them up. We need to get her cobblestone extra shingles, right? I believe so. Is it these? I don't think it's those. I think it's different ones. The angled ones. She gone. Maybe she didn't really need them. Thoughts. Uh-oh, we got an animal loose. A couple of them. Hey man, I need you to take care of your shit. There are no guard or barracks towers near my workplace, so I don't feel safe. Literally next door is a fucking barracks. Right there. Little bastard, come here. Chicken got out, maybe. The animals in this pack are kind of garbage. Thought we had another thing out here loose. I don't know that I've ever been in this cave. See? This guy. Now have a void. Okay. So it's time for me to go do some, Ah! Hey there. Sammy. Good touch. Another one. Another one. Yep. It was right over here by my house the whole time. Didn't know it was here. I've never been in this cave. I say by my house, just north of me. Anything down in there? That's where I just came from. Okay. Yeah. Yep, all you gotta do is go poking around a little bit and you find shit, I guess, huh? Within a stone's throw of my base. What is out there? That's a pig. Within a stone's throw of the base. Hello, Mr. Pig. You're coming with me. There you go. Stay in there. All right, Jordansky, where you at? We'll go see Sammy in a minute. You should be updating this here. Who knows? Go see Sammy and give him this. Sammy's playing another one. Put it on his front doorstep. He'll like that. Oh, I can't place anything here. I can right over here. We did this once before. This out? Not out. Need like 4 or 5 tile. There we go. And he'll have some friends at nighttime. How do you pick up a spawner? Silk Touch. Just chop them. Chop them with Silk Touch. Or you can also, I don't think you could do it with a block. You can also empty hands, just go up and pick them up, but then they're not in your inventory. There. If you pick them up in your hands, you have to carry them around. Which is doable. What do we have? Okay. Jordan's working on the plantation and the barrack. He's a busy woman. Let's get Kenny doing something. We need that stone something or other. Gee, thanks. You're welcome, Sammy. I aim to please. Check the university. They have things they need to do, and then university. Town Hall, Rabbit's Foot. We don't need that. Library. Dining Hall 3. Dining Hall 3. We were going to do school for that, I think. Graveyards. All right, so none of that. Is it combat? Combat. Improve bows. Combat. Improve swords. Academy. Archery. Combat Academy. We're not doing that side. And this requires 16 emeralds. Guards Gate. No, I can't do it because that's the next level. It's grayed out. 4 hours to do those. Socket. Socket. Unlocks Alchemist. Need 16 nether wart. Alright. Stonemason. We need to do that. That'll give us both of those. And 64 glass, we could do this one. Let's just do that right now. And then we'll get Sammy on... Not Sammy. Kenny on the stonemason. 64 glass. Do I have any glass? I have glass. Glass. Tech. Hose long. Let's do that. All right. So we need stonemason, right? Stonemason level 1 for both of those, which I have in my pocket. Stonemason's hut. Ready to go. So many inventories. So I have my inventory for Minecraft. I have my backpack. And I have my system. E, Shift E, and Control E. Stonemason, where are we going to put it? It really needs to be close to a house. I have all my other, like, artisan craft type people in this general area right here, and I like that. However, there's no other house here. All these people are living in this house. Am I prepared to upgrade to a level 4 house? And then put the stonemason here? Or do I want to just... So this is a blacksmith, the smelter, and the carpenter. If I go level 4, then that means all of those people will have the ability to be able to level up in their respective jobs, just because the house is leveled up. Is Kenny at level 4? I don't think Kenny's level 4. Yeah, requires Builder's Hut level 4 or higher to upgrade. All right, so... let's see if we can get Kenny to upgrade his own house. Build options, Kenny, upgrade. I say house, his workstation. I think Jordan is already... Is it Jordan? That's her name. I think hers is already level 4. So honestly, probably what I ought to have done is... yeah, she's level 4. And she just showed up. What do you need? 8 cobblestone extra shingles with oak plank support. All right. I will hook you up. Don't have cobblestone extra, but I can make some. Cobble extra. Here. Here. Stack of that. Need some oak. Make a stack of that. Then we go to the architect's thing. We want shingles. The material is cobblestone extra. The support is oak. It's this one. And she said she wanted 8. We're going to make a lot. And then I don't have to fuck with that anymore. Oh, it's nighttime, so she just left. Hey, come here. Fulfill that. All right. So then they're going to deliver all that other stuff. That's fine. Throw those in there. Throw those in there. We need our stonemason. Are we going to put it up on the hill? I guess so. Thatcher Hambard wants muffins. I don't have muffins. Sorry. Can't do it. Edison Goodnewth. This is the guy I wanted earlier. I don't have the fitting items in my inventory. I also don't have space for him. My honeycomb. I had honeycomb. Did I already get somebody else? Did I put the honeycomb in the warehouse? Did. All right. We can sleep. Maybe. Edison does not have enough space to house another citizen. All right. Well, we won't worry about it. Do I go another level up there? I'm thinking stonemason right up in here. What do you think? Right up in this area. Craftsman, masonry, stone mason. Get back over there. Get up in the air a little bit so we can see what this thing looks like. I'm gonna have to get on top of a tree or two, huh? I need to see which direction it's facing. Okay. This is what it looks like. It's just the front. Nobody knows. Maybe this is the front. It's got this stone statue here. That's pretty cool. This will be the front. All right. I think I want it to then turn that way. So then we got to figure out X, Z direction. Really hard to see. But it's plainly needing to come this way. Okay, so at least there. That's one tile out. I'd say go 3. And then here. Gives us no indication where the one below it is. Okay. I want to go there. Then we got to figure out height. That may be about it. That is properly in the hill. This overhangs slightly. Is this a tunnel? It is. We can use that. Connect down here to this one. That's the spot. Now I just got to make sure that I know roughly where the thingamabob is. So it's below me here. 1, 2. This would be 3, 4, 5-ish. 5 piles back here. Oh, and down too. I think about 6, 7 tiles back there. Do it. Stonemason, level 1, go. Okay. So then, lots of excavation here, and I could have them do it. But I have to be able to get to... Ooh, nice. I have to be able to get to the thing in order to be able to tell them to build this. Because right now it's not being built. Sure. We'll do that. No clue how you did that? You looted stuff, not even a bow. But you had to pick up a bow. Now we got to figure out where the fronts and backs of it all are. We're going to kind of leave this here. Have to dig this down. More pick. More pick. A slime melting pan. Okay. I go a little further. This tree's gonna have to go, sadly. Okay. Still have to come over here. Does that get the edge? It does get the edge. Okay. This one looks like it's not gonna make it. I like that tree. We're gonna let them trim around it. I can always put leaves back in it later if I want. Shit tons of excavation for this build. Where's the trunk on this tree, huh? Alright. I'll get that freed up. Okay. This one's got to go. And then there would just be a slight amount of trimming on this one. Okay. And then dig, dig, dig. Been lots of digging here. Before I dig down here, what's my direct Y level? 121. Wow. Okay. We'll figure out. Right here. 121, which is actually 2 tiles up. So we should be able to go this way. There. Okay. And right here. Here. It's 19. Yeah, so we gotta be up there. That's okay. We'll fix that. Okay, everything between has got to go. Reiterate what I've said several times this week. Today is my Friday. Well, when stream is done today, I won't be back till Tuesday. Not till Tuesday. Oh, I went one too many. Maybe your lovely bride would like to join us in the multiplayer game. Yeah, she doesn't want to do that. she wants to go see big trees. She wants to go see big trees, so we're gonna do that. Negative. You understand her? Yeah. He's pretty excited about the weekend. There's so much stuff in here. Holy cow. Don't mind a nice walk in the rainforest. I'll get you guys some pictures. Post those in my Discord. I guess I can pick some stuff up. Let's see. That guy. Okay. Oi. How goes, Muckaluck? Happy Saturday. Or that's not Saturday. It's Friday for you. I use this other pickaxe because it works great. Real Friday instead of stupid fake Friday that tricked me a day ago. It's my Friday as well. It is my Friday. What is this? I don't get it. Yeah, we're gonna take the weekend and go to the Redwoods. Go to the Redwoods for Mama's birthday. We were just talking about that right before you got here. I may have overextended what I wanted here. And this is part of the reason why I do the excavating myself, so that I don't just show up and be like, oh, well, that's not what I was expecting. This is going to be quite the facade of rock and dirt here for a backdrop for the stone smeltery, but we'll get this done and see how it looks. North Reach. So, Muck, have you made a decision? Have you made a decision? Alright, that's cleaned up. We'll definitely have to take this bit off the front. I don't know that I like that. And obviously I can do some decorating and make it better. Or put another building up, like a little higher tier, and inset it back in there and like chop all that out. Put a building up there. That may happen. I hate this, but we'll fix some of that later. I'm not going to concern myself with it for now. Does this get any... Go ahead and put this in. Nathan Reeves walking around with this creepy looking mask, you freaking weirdo. You're supposed to have a weapon. Why am I bothering you? It's 8:30. You're not supposed to sleep yet. Oh, he has a weapon, he just isn't holding it. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna give this to Kenny. I think so. Muck isn't listening. He doesn't know questions that I've asked. Chooses not to respond. That out. That's good. Here. These. There. There. That. This is going to... not get silk touched, but instead gets fortune. That goes there. And I guess we'll make Kenny do this. What? There we go. Build options. Builder. Kenny Crawley. Build this. Oh, he was updating his house, wasn't he? It's gonna take me a bucket ever. Let's... Got weird shit going on. I can't see or do things. Fucking Kenny, where you at, dude? Oh, he's here. Look at this weird desync bullshit. Okay. I don't think it's gonna work. Kitty has the zoomies. He's got something. He's got something. Yeah, he's... All right. Let's see. We are upgrading. I don't know how long it'll take an effect. I probably have to restart the server. So I got pounded. Okay, we're just going to try and connect and see what happens. We may need to do a restart, but would you say we can lay all the blame on Cozy? We can. Every bit of it. Every bit of it. We're going to see if things operate a little bit better now. Mucky, I asked you a question a while ago. Have you made a decision? Have you made a decision? I looked over hearing that, so confused. Yes, have you made a decision? You were trying to. The people have spoken. All right then. Sound like you said Cozy? Yes, I did say Cozy. One of my mods is Cozy Oleg, also known as Cozy. Decision is whether to listen to them. Have you made a decision? Cozy and Cozy, something. So Muck's not going to give me the dish. That's what it comes down to. I think I'm going to do a mix of SpaceX and another game. Roger that. Need a soul sand. Is that it? One soul sand? Another game might be Rimworld or Beaverwood. Here, Kenny, you can have 19 soul sand. How about that? Go do it. Chop, chop. What is Cozy up to? Ah, Cozy's here. When did he join? He must have joined while I was gone. So, for anybody who doesn't know, I just upgraded the server. But it didn't act like I needed to do a restart. It acted like... So basically, I just doubled the RAM on the server. Because I was tired of this. I need to be able to use things, and I need to see my people operating. Hopefully this solves the problem. Nobody's moving. Jordan, what are you doing? 39 andesite wall. And a birch trapdoor. Okay. Andesite. Like that. Birch. There. There. Birch trapdoor. Go do shit. What's a bunch of food stuff? She wants more books. I don't have books. Sorry. I have to do without. Stuff sitting here. Jordan, I'm gonna need you to move faster. Ernie's getting it. All right, let's go check the university. See where we're at on that. Nope. They are working on things. $16 nether wart, but I can't do that yet. We were gonna make stone mason. That's what Kenny's supposed to be working on. But he's working on his house right now. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna sit here and watch you work. Copping a squat. Kenny, done already? Fantastic. Look at you go. You win, man. You win. All right, next job. Oh, he's going to bed, isn't he? We got a stonemason to do. It's a lot better. That is much better. Going on frames. We're in 50. It's about what we had yesterday. La da 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 dee dee. Man. Server eats too much memory or gets laggy, maybe restart twice a day might be in order. I don't know that that's gonna fix everything. But I went from 10 gig to 20. The thing is, it just said that we're now at 20. It didn't say that it didn't say that it needed to restart or anything. So I question what's going on there, you know? Mike could use a restart. VM didn't normally doesn't need a restart. Well, maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. That's building at Cozy's place right there. Need to restart the server to allocate the memory. Oh, I'm happy to do it. VM does not equal Minecraft server. True. True. Sammy, Cozy, you not reading chat? Updating Windows while you wait. What could go wrong? All right. Oven's been a pain in the balls for you. I'm still on 10, and I don't know, dragging my feet. Have Windows 10 for at least another couple years. thinks it's in portrait mode. Not holding your mouse right. 1.2 gig for a driver. That's significant. That's nice. I don't know if it's the restart or what, but they appear to be moving faster. Kenny determined he needed to pick out some more stuff. Is it done? Okay. Keep rubbing around till we find it. Probably coarse dirt, gravel. I don't have that on me, but we can do this coarse. How about gravel? Like that. Here, 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 that. Try that. Okay. Andesite, maybe? Stone? Gravel. I have more andesite than that. Stone. Okay. Fuck me. This pack and the weather and the nights is ridiculous.
Cheer 10 iu yo yo yolo trollololo.
Hello, Lagam. If I can get up inside that statue. Okay. I believe that's what we did. Looks like a stone slab and some stone stairs, maybe. It'd be nice if you could give that cannon Enter was using to build the stuffed design of a building in the mine colonies. It would help you build it. Yeah. The schematic cannon is okay. I don't necessarily want it for this. But what I would like to see happen is me be able to do more of the stuff. There's only so much I can do. Only so much I can do. That andesite slab thing. He's got lots to build here. Let's just go make sure he has everything he needs. We'll go from there. Almost made it. He does not have what he needs. What do you need? I need a stone cutter. Okay. Stone cutter and 129 stone. There's that. Stone cutter. There's that. Kill that. Go do it. Gonna help him build. May as well have a cannon to help. I played Mine Colony mod back in a while. Back when I played, I mostly just helped gather materials, had the workers do the work. That's mostly what I've done. I just get impatient for stream. You know, there's once I sit here a while, I need this something happen. Don't blame it on stream. Fair. I might be impatient anyway. We're blaming Cozy for everything. What was it? You and your love for Factorio bots? Is that what you said? Yeah. So let's look at the resources page. Oh, fuck you. So I had a 10 gig server and I updated to a 20 gig RAM server. And I'm looking at the memory statistics right now and it says I'm using 9.49 gig. Now, before I did the update, it said I was using 10 gig. It was like maxed out. So it must have been memory leaks. But now we've got plenty. It'll be fine. I just need more people to subscribe and cover the cost. It's fine. Fucking Kenny. Oh, shit. No kidding. You have no money for that, but you bring over the peeps? I'm good with that. Almost any system, you're at 90%
Thank you,
capacity.
Lycab,
Doesn't
for the
handle
tier
these.
1 gift sub to Inter_Productions.
Like them, thank you. Yeah, you get up 90% and they struggle. They struggle.
Thank you, Mucky, for the tier 1 gift sub to I_M_Cal.
Ask and you shall receive. Thank you, Mucky. Thank you, Like 'em. You guys are awesome. You were just, was that anonymous? Did you try to be anonymous? I mean, evidently you didn't succeed. It says like him. Oh, it was a random gift sub, and it. Did you do a random gift sub and it went to? Hang on. You blame work. Okay. Your carpenter just successfully improved the recipe for oak stairs by reducing the need for oak planks. Cool. Yours was random? Yeah, that's what I thought. That is a phenomenal name. Um, Hey, the researchers are finishing all the stuff. Look at this. Okay. Let's go check in with them. Maybe we can get them to do more things. I'm fast as fuck. Look at me go. Whack. All right. Research. Technologies are the most important things. We can do 16 netherwort. We can do magic potions. This will be coming soon. That's almost done. Plantations are supposed to be working. We need to do the composter. So let's just get this with the netherwort. Yeah, 16 netherwort unlocks the alchemist. That combat stuff, archery. We're doing this. This requires combat academy. Combat academy. Archery. 64 mistletoe. I've not even seen that before. 64 mistletoe.
Cheer 10 mooch.
Mooch. Let's do this one. 2 blocks of iron. Smooch. Can't type a word today? That's okay. Here. Is that in tech? No, it's combat. Quick draw. So the archers already have more damage, but they just don't handle getting damaged very well. The problem with the knights are they don't have very much damage. So I'm hoping that this helps. We shall see. Civilian stuff. 4 rabbit's feet. We do not have that. We already looked through this stuff. Okay. Chew, frickin' chew. Mistletoe. I've not seen that. Mistletoe. Bruise potions, another also gathers mistletoe and netherwort. It's a compostable. The alchemist gathers it. But where do you find it? I have to give it to them. Minecraft mistletoe. You can get mistletoe from local grocery stores, florists, or big box retailers. That's not talking about real life. You don't see it in your guard tower upgrade. Huh? Found growing on the trunks of trees. What kind of trees? Using sweet berries, you can create the appearance of mistletoe hanging from a block by using commands. Using item frames. No. Okay. We'll figure this out. Well, supposedly it's supposed to be in the game, right? I mean, I have to have it in order to get the alchemist. It unlocks the alchemist. And then the alchemist gets it. So if they are, I mean, I didn't bother to check in here. Have I picked it up by accident? No. Alright, so this is what it looks like. And you're supposed to gather from the trunks of trees, so let's go looking. Somebody said something on Reddit that you can find it in your barracks. Another fucking pig or three is out. These two are excited to be here. And I don't think it's here. I think they lied to me. I was sold a bill of goods. We're gonna blame Night. Alright, let's go over here and we'll just wander around and look at trees and see if we... I mean, it's vines. Shears on leaves? I mean, I could try it. That just gave me leaves. Oak leaves? Yeah, these are oak leaves. Wondering if it's a particular biome. Hey, Kenny got the stonemason done. Well done. Mystic Grove and Auroral. I don't know. That's hard to say. Auroral. Aurorial. Garden. Mystic Grove and Auroral Garden. I've had... There's a Mystic Grove up here. Right here. All this. That's near Forlorn. We'll just run over there. Let's just do this the easy way. Grab this. Lord Hollows. Get everything to load in. Raccoon. Ducks. All right. So the question is it going to be on the trunks of trees, or do I get it from these leaves? Use the right tool. Maybe these guys? Oh, I'm using the wrong tool again. Damn it. Oh, what is that? Flowering oak leaves. Son of a bitch! Lots of other stuff. Found a duck egg. Are you ready to order? Can't decide what to order. How about the duck? I'll have lasagna, please. Glow flower. I'll take that. Thank you very much. It'd be nice if we had just a couple frames. I mean, Jordan got done with the plantation, and I'm not there to see it happen. Let's read. Card. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll keep looking around in here a little bit. I don't think it's going to be in this biome, but maybe I'm wrong. And then if it's not here, we'll go look at this other biome that I found through the AI overview. But I'm not convinced at all. Not even a little bit. Did the server crash? No, I needed to do a server restart. Needed to restart. Alright, I'm seeing absolutely nothing in this biome for what I'm needing. So let's do this, this, this in here. Aurorial Guard. Unless I can search mistletoe. Yeah. We'll just do Aurorial Garden and try that. Please tell me it's not that far away. Jesus Christ. Did you have a crash? 2200 minus 66. Local crash. Do that, and then the closest thing is here. So we will use this. And go for a walk that way. Simple 2,000 tiles. Not bad. Why not fly? Well, I don't have a plane. I've got the what you call it? Dirigible thing, airship, and it also adding in those extra chunks on the server is just going to make it difficult for everybody else. So I'll just go slow. Slower will be better. Yeah, the blimp. I'm walking. That be better for everybody on the server. Somebody's been here. There's a seal. We can go club a seal for Humber. Is it a navy? I don't think so. It looked more gray than navy. Peace. Okay. Take a little stroll across the water. Guess I could do these. Not too worried about them. What do we have here? That looks like... That's cherry. That's like a winter cherry bio. Snow blossom leaves. That's fucking gorgeous. That's unique. Cherry blossom, cherry orchard, or whatever. Aw, you little prick. We're not gonna blow this up. That is unique. Cherry orchard next to the cold biome, and it spawned snow blossoms. Work, lurk. Seagulls are dicks. What is this one? Snowy taiga, or Auroral Garden. All right, let's see if this works. Get rainbow leaves. Okay. Take a few of those, so we have them. Easy. All right, so we're not finding it. It's neat and all. This is an auroral garden, which is neat but hard to say. Nice shooting, Tex. Are all these the same? Yep. What is this? Windswept forest. Okay. So, AI has failed me. Spruce and oak trees, a random drop. That's what it says. Forest worker has a chance to collect it cutting down trees. Planting oak and spruce trees around your colony can increase the chance of mistletoe drops. What's not new? Yeah, that's not a new biome. 1.15. All right. So I will just. I mean, those are spruce trees right there. What are the chances that I'll get one here off of this, huh? Oh, it's fir. That's a spruce. They're all spruce over there. Something happened. I didn't know what that was. What did you do, Sai? Yeah, that's not gonna go well for you. Oh, Wither. Sweet berries. Ah. In there. Has the forester picked anything up? Acacia blossoms. There's no such thing here. I have cut down a lot of trees myself. Beardless is up late. You don't have any? Yeah. Maybe I read it wrong. Maybe I read wrong. Let's go over here to the university and see what it says. Maybe I watch this without sound before bed. Stone smelter, 64 brick. It wasn't in here. It was in combat. One here. Combat Academy. Yeah, it requires barracks and 64 mistletoe. But the mistletoe will come from... Okay. I was thinking I had to have this in order to get... Druids request magic potions unlocked. So the mistletoe comes from this other entity in here. Alchemist. This one will get us mistletoe, I believe. Yeah. Comes from the alchemist. So once we get the alchemist, then we can do that other one. That's what it was. Excuse me. So we just went on a walk for nothing, but whatever. About normal. Sea lanterns, smooth quartz stairs, 15 stone bricks, oxide daisy, smooth quartz slab, 6 stone bricks, and a bunch of other garbage. Okay. This is all for Jordan. She's not even here. 2 sea lanterns. I don't have any. I gave them all to Cozy. I can make one. There we go. 1 smooth quartz stair, And you always know when it says 1 that she's going to turn around in 2 minutes from now. She's going to want 10 more. But smooth quartz stair and smooth quartz slab. And I have 2 smooth quartz block. Can we get a recipe for this? You got to cook it. Did I happen to cook some extra quartz? We did nether brick. Quartz. All right. Do I have any quartz? No. There's that. Can I do this in the blast furnace? Nope. Okay. Give me the slab. Then it was 2 stairs. 2 oxide daisies, 15 stone brick. Six stone brick stairs. I think that covers everything for now. She wants a rack. Just give that to her. Take off. Go do your thing. Jordan, you've got everything you need. Get to work. She wants more. Always does. Stone brick, stone stairs, and smooth quartz. Here. Take that. Take that. Take that. Need 8 stripped birchwood fence. Waiting on the carpenter for that. Probably don't have any of that anymore. Stripped birchwood. I could make it. Take off. Go do your thing. Chop chop. We got shit to do. I shall stand here and await your next request. I think I'm gonna grab a drink. I will be right back. Poppy, dandelion, and kelp. Why aren't you going to the doctor's office? I know she's creepy, but that's what she does. Don't need any of that yet. Poppy, dandelion, kelp. Why isn't the sick fucker coming up here? He can be sick. People just leave him be. Sure he's not stealing my stuff. Now it's gonna rain. Burp. Burp. Okay. Nobody needs anything. They won't work. Let's go check on the plantation. I wonder if that fucker actually started doing something now that he's been upgraded a little. Probably not. Ooh, he has bamboo now. He did plant more stuff. Okay. Okay. Shouldn't have been bad mouthing him. One of one fields in use, one of one plant types. That's all we get. Wiki. Building. God forbid they be in alphabetical order, you know? Plantation. Building level 2, you get one field. And we get another field with crop rotation research. Building level 2, you only get one type of plant. Or, yeah, one type of plant. Okay, so if I do the research, crop rotation, I think that's is it on that page? Systems, research. Combat. Technology. Here it is. It's in the third column. Prerequisite of let it grow. son of a bitch. There we go. Enjoy. Oh, he gave me diamonds for it. Wow. So you didn't have to do that. You gave me more, but I ran away. Yeah, I didn't need it. Well, let's make it worth your while. Hang on. You have 16K diamonds. How the fuck did you get 16K diamonds? Create stuff? I grabbed the wrong thing. Want that, want this one. There's a bunch of uranium I found up in here earlier today, but I didn't pick it up. It's nickel. I didn't pick it up because I thought, I don't need it, and I thought you had what you needed. But this will be an easy run through here because it's already dug. I can grab it, teleport to you, and be done with it. And I assume you're taking both varieties. Need that or not. Gets for guns. Is here. I don't know what else there is. With those, and there's nickel as well, right? That is nickel there. Uranium. This one. That's tough. Yeah. Well, is he going to bed? Or just signing out? I will see. If you're going to bed, I'll see you next week. Yeah, look at you. melted, huh? Okay. Lead. Have that. Here. Sulfur. What you get for being down here? Do-do-do-do. $2,000. Interesting. There's something coming behind me. It only has so many blocks. I don't have to get to tomorrow. Diamond mine. Jeez. It only gave me 8 out of that? Fortune 3 on this. I expect better. This is where I miss factory, where you can automate the automation. Oh, Factorio. Factorio combinators. I don't have anywhere to put it. There we go. Where am I at? Okay. done all I'm gonna do with it. Now. Big lava lake. Look at you. Oh, hey there. Um. Can't be that deep. I'm at 58. Don't want to mine this because if it does the whole thing, and there's more down there. Maybe there's not more down there. Just take the one. There's nothing around it. Interesting. All right. All right, this is nothing. May or may not come back here. I don't know. Let's see, what do we got here? Not bad. What do I want for it? I don't really care. I'm good. If you have gold, I would take gold for it. What, be easiest if I had a box. Can I? Here we go. There you go. Oh no. Hang on. So, that chest is over a netherite furnace. You put it in there and it just melts it. I had 9 stacks. Oh, it made uranium ingots. Is that what you want? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna put it in here. I don't know. I didn't realize that was a furnace. You're a gem. Thank you. Do you use ingots or the ore? Or do you enrich the ore, or what do you do? What's your process? Blocks of gold. You enrich, then smelt, then enrich it again, then turn to gas. Okay. Swell. All right. It's all pretty good. Yeah, gold times 9. That's a lot. And then combined with hydrofluoric acid. Well, my point being, you're better off with ore so that you can enrich it, right? And I healed up all my tools, which was nice. I should have had these other tools in hand while I was mining all that, and they would have been done. But don't speak to you again. Have a nice weekend. Make some memories. You bet, man. I will, yeah, I'll be back on Thursday. Be back on Tuesday. And, yeah, I probably won't. I can't imagine that I will talk to anybody because I think we're going to leave tomorrow morning. So, have a great weekend. Thank you for the lurk. Here. Sleep. Okay. I don't even remember what I was doing now. Figure out that the fluid is not whitelisted in the create fluid system. Okay, so Kenny is done. She's upgrading barracks from 3 to 4. Kenny may, so we could hire somebody over here, unless it's already done. The stone smeltery. No, it wasn't stone smeltery, it was the stone mason. They probably already did. I'd really like a house to live in. They're the stonemason. Is this who we want here? Probably not. No. No. We'll use this one. For now. Silent Reverb, welcome in. All right. I need to... Ah, missed. Pick on this. What's over your head, Sammy? Silent, I'm doing mine colonies. Just doing some mine colonies. Trying to work my way through it. Size place. 64 stone to do that one. Kelp, seagrass, sea pickles, bamboo, cocoa beans, vines. And then level up to 3 with glowberries. You're wondering what game this is. It's Minecraft. Yeah. It is Minecraft. We need the composter hut. Let's make our composter hut. Composter hut. Oh, as soon as I walk away, they finished. Okay. The 64 stone unlocks a crusher hut. So we can do another mine too. Probably ought to focus on one level at a time here. You've never heard of it? You saw a lot of people playing it? Well, 64 stone. Reverb, what do you play? What do you play? All right, we'll do that. Let's get a composter hut going. We'll have Kenny build it. Eggs for days. Do those 2 lines for the system. Take this stuff. Use it not there. Those actually I need to check. Used to play a lot of COD when it came out. That's its own genre, I guess. At this point. How many eggs do we have in here? 278. We've got lots of eggs. Let's just go make chickens out of this. Chicken hole. Veteran in your 50s? You don't play games much? I'm 53. I play a lot of games. So welcome in anyway. Welcome in. This one, so vanilla Minecraft has an enormous amount of stuff that you can do in it. It's basically, it's an open world sandbox, go in and do whatever you want. This is heavily modded. There's like 300 and something mods on this pack, and it means that a lot of the stuff in here is so much different than the normal vanilla game. Same age? Composter hut. I've had compost here, but that doesn't mean it needs to go here. Composter hut feels like it should be... Just stick it up here. That's a doctor's office, right? Yeah. That creepy broad. No, this is our house. We're going to put the composter hut right down in here. I think. Let's look at the map. Do you just build stuff? Yeah. I mean, normally, I mean, there's a progression of the way that you go through and build the game out so that you can get to the end and fight the dragon, sort of thing. But overall, it's a sandbox game, so that you could do whatever you want. This particular mod that in this mod pack, there is a particular set of mods called mine colonies. So basically what this is doing is I've built this village here. It was nothing but forested area. Built the whole village, but I didn't have to place all the blocks myself. The way the thing works, it has a progression where you basically the game builds it for you. But you have to then manage the colony and make sure that you have all the right stuff in the right places and things like that. So, yeah. So I've got this warehouse here, and these couriers haul stuff around to different places. I've got builders that are building things. Right now it's nighttime, so they're all going to go to sleep. My builder's wanting something. What does she want? She wants more smooth stone quartz steps. Smooth quartz steps. Steps and slabs and 14 stone bricks. So we'll get that stuff for her. But yeah, it's... Right now, well, I don't have an accurate number because my launcher didn't give me a great number. But I'm somewhere north of 300 hours into this this particular playthrough. Probably more than closer to 400, honestly, in that range. And so explaining the complexity of it from the on the base level is kind of difficult to do at this point. But yeah, basically quartz stairs, quartz slab, and stone bricks. Basically, if you can imagine, this whole area here was this jacaranda forest, and it might have looked something like this forest, just nothing but trees on the map. And now we have, I don't know, many structures. Each one of these square things is another building that interacts with stuff. Other than that, these are fields of food. But yeah, there's guards and lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. Most important is having fun building stuff. I think so. Yeah, I mean, so part of the, we've talked about this before, part of the issue that I have with building interesting things in Minecraft is just a lack of understanding of the creative process with it, I guess. There are so many different things you can do, and I can do some things. You know, you build a building and you make it look okay. What this particular mod pack has done with the different schematics in it is it's allowing me to have, well, I mean, like this building here. I wouldn't build anything that looks like that. But it built this building out and makes cool looking structures. And then the other side of it is I get to, with this mod pack, I get to do the colony management automation thing that I like in the factory games that I normally play. So this mine colonies thing is really scratching a lot of itches for me. Getting it done. Yeah, I build things like this. A hobbit hole full of shit. How much iron do we have in here? Not enough. The old hobbit hole full of shit. Take that and that. And we could dump some of this stuff in the system, maybe. How much iron has that guy used? He's actually used a lot of iron. Well, that's interesting. Okay. So we'll give him a few more, and we'll do potatoes and that stuff. And that's good. Okay. We'll throw this back in my system. And smooth quartz. I smelted that earlier. My little wall smelter area. And then she needed slabs, stairs. So we'll just do something like this and this. Make us some of that. We'll go give those to her. Let her get busy. I think I got everything you need, Jordan. Oh, I forgot the stone brick. 14 stone brick. Hang on. How about I just throw a stack in your inventory? How's that work? There you go. Can you get busy? Here, take this too. You might need these. There's that. Swineherd needs an axe. He still can only use a stone axe. Come on. Alright. Axes for the masses. That. Those. Stick this here. Drop some axes in here. We'll take that to that guy. Okay, they still want all this food stuff, which doesn't make any sense whatsoever. And this gal still wants a book. Do I have paper? Can I make a book? I do. Some leather. Give her some books. Books for her. Good. Put that back in. Put this away. They still want fertilizer. I say no. What is going on with the fish farmer person? And is that Jane? She's kind of shit. Nathan's still sitting over here sick. I can't remember where he... Is he on the southwest guard tower? I think it's southwest or in that general area, maybe right behind Kenny. Let's go town hall. There's a guard tower right over here. Oh, you're sick now? He's going to the doctor. It's a guard tower right back in here. I think that... is this Liliana's spot? It is. Okay, so let's go southwest then. See if we can find where this guy is. If it's not here, it's the northwest. He was one of the earlier ones. Nolan? Try northwest. Nathan. Let's recall him here and see if he then go to the fucking doctor, dude. Jane, have you done anything? Oh, God. One salmon. I mean, I guess 142 salmon in the last 100 days. Lots of pufferfish. Where'd Shithead go? He came down here and is standing there trying to get somebody else sick. Or is this somebody... Can you fuck off? Go on. So he needs food. How about some hummus? Looks good. Maybe a little bit of baked salmon. Oops. I didn't mean that. Sorry. Here, you can have this back. I want that. They just finished the Flintstones. Sweet. Alright. Well, these guys are circle jerking here. Can I... Maybe I can just feed him. Oh, there he goes. He needs to eat, but he won't eat. Alright. We're gonna do this the hard way. Being a shithead. Was it poppies? And it was kelp. And dandelion. Something. I don't have any dandelions. All right. Where'd he go? bastard. Poppy, dandelion, and kelp. I need a dandelion. Since he's not going to go get it done himself. Do I have any... bone meal? Alright, we're just going to run out here. I don't know if I bone meal this barley area. So... just grass. Just grass. Ooh. I did get a couple onions. Alright, so... this, loose pig. Alright, I'm tired of putting them up. Pigs get loose, they die. That's what's gonna happen. If I bone mill this area up here, there's a bison. Hey, buddy. Please don't eat. Oh, that's just lavender. What's over there? Tasmanian devil. Here we go. 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 There's dandelion right there. It's good, Mike. Okay. Pick up some flowers. We can actually just do some of this. Okay. Alright, how many we get? Got 7. It's not a lot. We need to get the flower hut thing done too. 'Cause evidently, they will just make them and harvest them for me. Alright. Let's go home. What town looks cool from here? I bet it look real good with the shaders. Shaders on. Nice. Looks homely. There's a creeper down there. I wonder if I can plunk him in the head from here. Can we snipe him? That's a long way. Oh, he's gone. Or moved. There's a skeleton right there. Tag. You're it. I don't think I have the achievement for plunking one at 50 tiles yet. That's right. 50 tiles. When does that end? Okay. Now, expected.
Cheer 10. We built the city. We built the city on rock and roll.
Scorch gun. Biomes aplenty. Oh, I only need 7 more biomes in order to get the Biomes aplenty Wanderer thing. That's cool. Adventure. It's got to be in here. Kill a skeleton from at least 50 meters away. 50 meters. I mean, one of my pigs is out. There's no skeletons out here because I have those mega torches out in this area. There's one right there. Ugh, almost. Creeper. Creeper or a skeleton. No, or is that a beech tree? I think it's a birch tree. There's one. He's too close. Jesus. Yes! Fuck that guy. Baby zombie. There's a necromancer up there. Right up there. Far enough away that he didn't aggro. Hey, you. Okay. Oh, that creepy bitch. Ain't got no head. We got little server lag going. It didn't even turn around. Kind of lame. Well, he's got a sword. He's excited. All right, let's go home. I got my sniper duel thing. That's what I wanted. Running around in the middle of the night. Looks like we have more pigs out. There's plenty in there, isn't there? There's 3. He can manage with that. Oh, there's another one. No, that's Tasmanian Devil. I don't think I've killed one yet. All right. Wonder if Nathan ever went and got healed up. Probably not. See if we can see him on the map. I don't see him. I mean, I just go back up to his guard tower and call him home. Call him to me, and he was northwest. Here, recall. And heal him up. Where's my shit? Dandelion, kelp. Is it daisy? No, poppies, poppies, poppies. All the greatest, latest medicine. Poppy, dandelion, kelp. Alright. There, eat that shit. Stop being sick. He has it in his inventory. He refuses to eat it. He's kind of been a pain in the ass from the beginning. He's one of the oldest colonists I have. And I'd just as soon plunk him in the head as look at him half the time. Alright. I was going to make composter hut. I've gotten so distracted, I'm just running around in circles. So the thought was, somebody's up there. Did he finally go to the dock? He finally came up here after I gave it to him. She would have given it to him. Zane is the one that he was sitting there leaning up against. You want to sleep? Well, go sleep. No guard or barrack towers near my home. That's not true. That's not true. So your home is here. Right here. There's a barracks right here. There's a guard tower here. There's another guard tower here. There's another guard tower here. So you're surrounded by guard towers, barracks. Composter's hut. Focus, damn it! I kind of want to put it here. So this is warehouse, courier. I think this is courier as well. Are these both couriers? Let's go over there and look. I know these two and these two are. I think these two are couriers as well. I can put 10 couriers on this warehouse once I get it upgraded. So I need room for 4 more. Maybe I could do one here, one here, one here, one here. So maybe we can do composter back here, this open area, like right here. Let's go there. Would you like me to build a guard post right on top of your house? No shit. Your internet was sucking earlier? What? Oh. You should have told it to continue sucking. If at first you don't succeed, continue sucking until you succeed. Composter hut. He's going to go right here. And I may put him in the same house with old whatever her name is over there. Creepy broad that's the doctor. Composter hut. Do we have... I've got some garbage here. I need to clean this up. Let's do a clean up. Throw all this stuff in my system. It's a little easier to organize that way. Raw lead. Lead. Wrong inventory. This. That. Okay. Good. That up for now. Looks like we need something else. Jordan needs concrete. I'll have to go see Lycum for that. White concrete, black concrete, 23 stone bricks, 3 stone stairs. All right. I need white concrete and black concrete. Did I make enough concrete last time I went over there? No. White concrete. Okay, so the concrete powder is, we make that with sand, gravel, and dye. And that'll be the same as the black. How much did it say it needed? 29 and 30. We'll just make a stack each. Sand, gravel, dye. Let's go white concrete powder. I don't have sand. Awesome. Let's go see enter, and then we'll get some sand, and then we'll take the sand and make the shit, and go to Lycum's and wash it, and then come back and give everybody what they need. I don't have to do this before I leave, but it's nice to have it on me. Enter. Enter likes it whenever I go to his place and buy shit. Sand. Stock limit is 5. Frogs go get the shit. Then the frogs bring the shit back and put it in this chest. Just go by the beach. I could go by the beach, but I've already got 10 stacks of sand. Why would I want to go to the beach and mine for 20 minutes to get 10 stacks of sand whenever I can go there, and in 20 seconds I can have 10 stacks? Uh-oh. I may not be able to do this. Lycum has claimed his chunks. Before we go down into the layer, let's see if we can make our shit first. Control E. I'm an ally. Sweet. Dump this back in. Oh, the game just... Did the game crash? I think the game crashed. Give it a minute. It's thinking about it. Oh, Oh, the server crash. Right. All right. Yeah, it says it's starting. Well, I wonder where I'm at. Did I make it from enters to like 'em, or am I stuck in limbo somewhere? It might be death. The brown rock screen of death. Brown rocks. Damn it. I was hoping to get this done before wrapping up here. We're getting about ready to wrap up. Minecraft reminding you that it's Minecraft. You can't have a good session without the server taking a siesta. Of late, that's been a thing. I think it's mods. I think it's mods. If you were to run vanilla Minecraft or something simple, you know, just like 1 or 2 mods, I think you'd be fine. Whenever you add in 300, well, I think it's 330 something mods that's on this. You add that many together, there's going to be some bad code somewhere. Will this tell me how many mods it is? Mods. 330. Advancement plaques. What's that even do? All right, refresh this. Cannot yet. Cannot yet. It's still starting. How's the noodle today? How far is your noodle? Now, according to what I'm seeing, it's on. There we go. Server's feeling like you today, Vic? Noodling gently in the wind. Soon time for bed, so I'm winding down. How about me? I'm good, man. It is my Friday. My wife's birthday is this weekend, and we are gonna take off and go see big trees. So, yeah, gonna go see some big trees. So taking a long weekend. Be gone. I won't be on tomorrow. I won't be on Monday either. Taking Friday and Monday. Yeah, there may be some bonding. Happy birthday. There may be some wood involved. Redwood. There may be some bonding. Yeah, looking forward to getting away though. We don't get away often. Last time we did anything at all was in July. I say last time we did anything at all. There's been times where we'll take off for the day, you know, go out to the beach for the day or go up in the mountains for the day. But last time we took any time was back in July. We spent 9 or 10 days visiting a family back in Missouri. And although it was great to see people, it was not a vacation. We were just like constantly going different places and seeing people. So looking forward to kind of, even though it's just a long weekend, get away for a weekend and chill. It'll be good. See those big trees? Don't be tempted to spiral your way up with them with an axe. I know.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm on. If you do, make sure it's a vein mining axe. So it bounced me far enough back that I don't have my inventory sorted. I haven't been to enters yet. Perfect. This was the plan. Let's try again. Let's try again. I guess the bright side is it still remembered where all my shit was at. Leave that. Rinse and repeat, yes. Okay. Off to enters. No, Dave, this time I'm not going to the beach. I shan't. I can tell everything's trying to load right now. Oh, I have shaders on up here too. That doesn't help. It was a good practice run. Yeah. There we go. So we can dump all this stuff in. That's what I was trying to do whenever I crashed a while ago. We'll do a stack of that. And then I'll take this out, put some black in. There is none. There it is. We'll do a stack of that. And then we'll go to Lycums and see if we can wash it. I like washing my shit in Lycum sink. Might just use his toothbrush while I'm at it. Not on my mouth. Washing. Concrete. Insert mucky walk-on noise. Hang on, I can do that. It's been a long time since we heard that one. I changed it. Thinking about it. Let's see. Here. Here. That's not it. That's the old one. Can't remember what it's called. Here. I don't even know where it's at. I have to find it. You don't know if you heard that one? That one's from a long time ago when I used to have, that was when I first did sounds. I recorded that myself. And used that for his walk-on sound. And now I can't find it. Oh, I had closed it and it stopped. I figured it would keep going. You know that one. Is this it? That's not it. But that's. I guess that's it. That's the old one, right? That's the one you're talking about. That's the one you're talking about. I was thinking of my walk-on sound on his stream. What's up, little dudes? What do you need? You got anything for me? Well, he's got sponges. What's this guy got? His name's Prince. Holy shit! You've got Prince in your base. It don't have to be beautiful. Turn me on. Ever since I heard it first couple years back, I really wanted to see the TTS for that tech. For that.
Cheer 10. This goblin is on fire.
This goblin's on fire! Oh, man. Prince. Oh, shit. All right, I'm out of here. Where are we going? Get out of here. They won't leave me alone. They're creepy. Little bastards. All right. Thank you for the use of your facilities. I washed my nuts in your sink and used your face towel to dry off with. There we go. All right, so she needs concretes. Every time I see the goblin, a bunch of middle fingers. Oh. Where's she at? She's not here. Ow. You know, we'll just throw them all in there. That's fine. What are the chances we get a chicken? Not today. Fire sparkling. Is it for sure a bunch of middle fingers? It's more than just a face towel. That's the only towel in there. All right, let's sleep. Here, sleep. Get through the night. Find out what else she needs. Stone brick stairs, stone brick. We've already done these two. Stone brick stairs and stone brick. 73 stone brick. What's this? Stone. Make a bunch of stone brick. And you don't have to go anywhere, lady. You can stay right there where you're at. So I'm gonna give you some stuff. She needs jack red planks. That's interesting. The white I put this shit right here. Here, do this. No, no, don't you leave. Don't you fucking go anywhere. Open requests. She left. All right. We'll throw this shit back in here. We'll throw this in here. We're gonna get some of this. You need stone brick. Doesn't exist. Interesting. Just 6. I need more than that. Stone. Stone. That there. I already gave her some. I think. There, give her some. So the concrete is in here, Jordan. What if we cancel this? Okay. Baked salmon, I'll just cancel that too. And the fish and chips. We can cancel everything. Manchetta. Baked salmon. Hey, we've got it all done. Just like that. She needs kelp over at the hospital. We'll have to get some of that. Actually, that's probably pretty important. Let's get some kelp. Where's the easiest place to get kelp? Probably go to Sammy. Go to Sammy and hop in the water. He's right in front of the ocean. Sammy's place. To the river. You have a kelp farm? So does Sammy. Well, he hasn't done anything with this spawner. I'm going swimming. Having some technical issues here. Trim some of these off and then we'll pick it up. Might have got busted. Is that like him? Like him? Did you get busted? Invalid bloopers. Oh, there's squid here too. I'm picking that shit up. It'll just despawn. All the squid ink sacks. Swimming. Okay. That's pretty good. How many did we get? Oh yeah, that's 5 stacks. 5 stacks for me. Yay. Your favorite kelp? I was saving it for a special occasion. It'll grow right back. it is. As long as you don't take them off at their base, which I took the first few off at the base, so those will be fucked up. But the rest of it will be fine. Run through Sammy's garden. Naked. Let's go see the creepy doctor lady. Hey, lady. Have I got a deal for you? There's some kelp. She needs some dandelions and poppies as well, but I don't have it. I don't have it. You know what? Can I have one of those back? You don't need all that shit. I may need that. There you go. Kelp you later. Kelp, naked and afraid. Naked and afraid. All right, what do we got going on here? Anything? I still haven't done the composter hut. Magic potions is about done. Rockin' and rollin' is about done. $16 kelp, 16 seagrass, 16 sea pickle. I can do that one. Crop rotation requires plantation 3. We need to get this done because it gives another field on the plantation. All right. So we need Kenny to go do level 3 on plantation. That's what we should do. While we're at it, we can go ahead and do this one. Was it kelp, seagrass, and something else? Man, I'm just all over the place. And they finished magic potions, just like that. They weren't even here. No, this one. 16 kelp, 16 seagrass, 16 sea pickle. Okay. Hey there, how you doing? Kelp. We just went and got. Sea pickle. I've got 10. I need more sea pickles. There's no seagrass. Okay, seagrass and sea pickles. I know where to go. I'm not walking all the way back. I'm too lazy to do that now. We have the capability. We're going to the desert. See Scott run. Look at here. Sea pickles for days. All right, there's 16. Only 16 seagrass, which I think I can clip with this. Right? Why you float up? Seagrass. More fish. Whale tooth or shark tooth or something. All right, we got plenty of seagrass now. Oh, look at you. Ow. Those were shark teeth. He's shooting at me now. I got something for you. Thunderstorm. Oh. Something shooting at me. Off to watch some TV with H2B. Have a great weekend. Tell Nina Jeter we said happy birthday. I will do that. Get off me. Get off me! What did I get out of that? A Guster Eye. Nice. I will do so, man. You have a great one as well. Town Hall. Up the hill. How's progress? You're making the assumption that there has been. It's okay. We're making progress. We're making progress. There's that. Uh, 16 bamboo, 16 cocoa beans, and 16 vines, and I can do that one as well. Bamboo. Cocoa. Vines. Oh, I have 3 vines. All right. More shenanigans are afoot. Do I have one marked jungle? There was vines at swamp. Bada boom. And then this will allow me to be able to make them soon. Yeah. There's 18. That's good. No. Stupid sleep ain't happening. Sometimes it is elusive. Research. Tech. Zoom out. Scroll down. Way down. Jungle Master. We could do one more. Those need level 3. We had that composter. Concrete mixer. So that will be nice. I'll need that eventually. Crusher recipes cost minus 50%. That's nice. Crusher learns deep slate and tough recipes. That's nice. Stonemason learned in-stone recipe and bakers learned chorus bread recipe. That's nice as well. All right. Might ask the doc for some sleep pills soon. That's not optimal, right? Combat Academy, archery. $64 mistletoe. That's still that other thing. Combat Academy, archery. Okay. Civilian. Is there anything we can do here? Library. Town Hall level 3. 4 rabbit's feet. I don't have that. 128 steak. We could do that one. I don't want this one. I want this one instead. It's library. So, rabbit's feet. I need 4 rabbit's feet. They're kind of hard to get. Because they don't always drop when you kill a rabbit. And rabbit are hard to find. They're hard to find and they're even harder to kill. But I've got my bow and arrow. It's not the best, but hack, just another pill to the diet. Hey man, if you need it, you need it. Up here in the snowy biome on top of this mountain, there should be some rabbits. Hopefully I don't fall in the snow and expire. You haven't seen any rabbits? I've seen a few. And I just read a thing the other day that said that rabbits are in snowy biomes, but I'm not seeing any here. Let's check this map here. Cows, Enderman, zombie, snail, robins, snow leopard. That's awesome. Blue jay. My peeps. There's nothing here. Doesn't the map show what's close? Yeah. I don't see anything. Why do we have cows up on top of the icy mountain? Go down there and kill an Enderman. That's always fun. Down that way. That quarry's huge, man. That thing's freaking huge. Ooh, we're falling a long way into the snow. Stop. I've had a couple of drinks. I'm a little bit tipsy. I'm okay.
That's awesome.
That's good. So Enderman behind me, down in here. Hello, there you are. Let me come see you. Scyther. The Enderman's cute. Yeah, they're creepy fuckers. They are creepy fuckers. All right, where can I find rabbits? I need 4 rabbit feet. And he's dead. Sorry ass sod salesman, that's right. Let's see. Probably in a spruce biome. Like, Sammy, have you had rabbits at your place? Not sure. Minecraft. Where find rabbits? Desert, flower forest, taiga and snowy biomes. You don't think they migrated to your island? So let's go back to the desert. All the friendly shit was down here last time. Very, very quiet. Run, rabbits. There's a roadrunner. There's some arrows. More roadrunners. There's a lizard. There's a snake. Rattlesnake. Let's see. Let's check the map. Roadrunner. Rabbits! Rabbits straight ahead. How did I go past one? There he is right there. Tag. Hold still, you little bastard. Oh, he just died and that was it. Is the rabbit running late? Maybe get some extra looting gear. I have some for sale. It's a lizard. Tortoise, lizard, tortoise, roadrunners everywhere, creepers. Rattlesnakes. All right, there's none here. Let's run across the desert and see if we come up with something over this way. You're a fan of Alice in Wonderland? Red coat over there. Let's go kill it. That way. Is it above ground? It must not be above ground. Holy smoking oldies, I found the rabbits. That's a Cozy thing. Cozy did that. Cozy loves the rabbits. Shooting rabbits in a barrel. I just need 4 rabbit's feet. That's all I want. Let's use the looting and see if we can do something better with this. Still only 2 rabbit's feet. There's 3. I'll have to breed these rabbits. right, there's the 4 I needed. Now I need carrots. Carrots. Oh, I only have 5. Maybe we can do this. This ought to get them wound up. They're breeding like rabbits. Oh, that's great. Won't work with your bow, but I have a bow that shoots underwater, like above water. Nice. If you had a flame arrow, it cooks them as well. Yeah, I just wanted the rabbit's feet. I really don't care about any of the rest of it. Somebody's been herding rabbits down here. They got one held out separate, and I don't know why. This has got to be a Cozy thing. Cozy has always done the rabbits. What's going on here? Andesite chunk loader. So he's running this water to load the chunk so that the rabbits don't... Boarding rabbits. Yeah. I need to come down and do some more rabbit breeding, since I killed quite a few. That's all the carrots I had, though. I've got carrots at the house. I've got carrots at the house. Let's go get the carrots and do that before I forget. Hey, like my carrot. Friends think I'm crazy for moving to the United States. Where'd you move to the United States from, Casey? You go where you want to go. Here, there, wherever. Doesn't matter what anybody else thinks. You gonna be moving from the UK? Have better cartoons. Come to me, rabbits. These guys are stuck. Are they baby ones? I think we've about done it. Oh, there's one. %, going for the cartoons. All right, I think I've about eclipsed what I can do here. So let's do This. And this. Terminal out of range. It's been too long. Do I have any? I don't have any wood with me. Let's go over here and chop a tree real quick. Need 2 logs. Two logs. Do that. We'll leave him some carrots here. Leave some carrots. Rabbit orgy. They're doing it like rabbits. Town hall. Up here to the University. Casey, are you going to go East Coast, West Coast, middle of the country? Citizen walk speed plus 5%. Yes, thank you very much. All right, there's that. More concrete. I already did this. It's there, unless she used it all already. No, not here. Sorry. There's 64 black concrete right there. And 64 white concrete. Is this not Jordan's place? Jordan? It's here. And she wants 2 red banners as well. Brain's still too European to think in terms of East Coast, West Coast, America yet? When are you going? You're going to Missouri? I'm from Missouri. I'm from Missouri. We just moved to Oregon a year ago. Yeah, East is New York, West is LA, roughly. I mean, New York is in the east and LA is in the west, but there's a lot going on there. That's interesting. That's super interesting. That's the only place you've been to, so that's all you remember? Was it just, that's the middle, so let's go there, or was it cheapest? Cyclone's the best thing to come out of Missouri ever? I don't know about that, but I did come out of Missouri. there's good stuff in Missouri. But there's also issues. It's certainly cheap. But there's reasons why it's cheap. Make sure you don't accidentally land in Oklahoma. Missouri for girlfriend? Gotcha. Well, if you ever have any questions or anything, I'd be happy to answer questions for you. Of course, shoot me a message offline so you don't have to. But as far as like if you're trying to figure out where to go or what to do, I'm making assumption that you don't know where to go. Maybe that you're going with somebody or to someone that's already there. But yeah, just hit me up. I grew up. I'm born and raised in Missouri. I grew up on the eastern side of the state. I have also lived on the western side of the state. So around both St. Louis and Kansas City. I went to school in Columbia in the center of the state, and so I know my way around. And if you have any questions or need anything, any sort of hookup, I'd be happy to help you. Only time I've been to Missouri was when I was going cross country. That's what most people do. That's what most people do. It said we're sleeping. There it goes. I'm going to pull this stuff off the rack. And white concrete, black concrete. That's what I have in my hand. Still want to do a road trip in the U.S.? I would argue, well, I was just getting ready to say, I would argue that the best type of road trip you can do is on a bike. Because you see so much more. You see so much more. Oh. Here, just take this. And then we go here. We can cancel that. 2 red banners. Roger that. Let's see what we can do. Red. Wool. Here, like so. Stick. Regular stick. Where's our sticks? Here. Let's just do that. Okay. Fulfill that request. There you go. Now you've got extra banners and shit. Go do it. Get it done, Jordan. Learn American terms, speaking American in a Scottish accent. Oh my, it's stressful. That's fantastic. I've been seeing some TikToks, mostly about kids from Scotland who, and they're very thick accent, and it's great. We've all seen the meme of the little Scottish girl where the elf thing drew eyes on her face while she was sleeping. I got school. I got school. If you don't want a bike, you can hike the Appalachian National Scenic Trail in spurts over several years. You could, but you don't see anything other than just the trail then, or the inside of the forest tunnel. There's not a lot of sights to see along the Appalachian Trail. You're literally like hiking along a ridge inside the trees. But it's pretty in its own way. Intersect it, you get some. Yeah, you can get some, yeah. It'll be fun for the geology aspect. I've wanted to hike the Appalachian Trail, or probably more the Pacific Crest Trail. Scottish TikTok, Scottish internet, it's just its own fucking meme. It is. It is. And I dig it. I have, my surname is Scottish, however you want to say it. And, so I've delved off into, some of that. Would love to go. There's a bike race, I guess you would call it, bikepacking race. Scottish Highlands. Wanted to do that. I think that would be cool. It's a mountain bike race over days. When I say race, it's not supported. You go self-supported. I'd like to do that. Would like to do that one day. Anyway, alas. US just huge, so wherever you are, that tiny spot is the spot you'll see. The slower you move, the smaller the sights you notice. Yep. High school room. That's true, Ben. The nice thing about, in my personal opinion, in my experience, it's not just my opinion, it's my experience. The nice thing about taking a bike cross country is that you, a friend of mine that I used to ride with quite regularly, he said you move at the speed of discovery. So you get to see things in a way that you just never see if you're in a car flying down the highway at 65 mile an hour. Granted, you go from one place to the next a lot faster in the car, but if you have the time, doing it on the seat of a bike, you actually get to see places, and I really dig it. When on a road trip, you never take the highway. Oh, here's the thing: it doesn't matter. And you're looking at this from the perspective of where you live. When you come to the States, it's for everybody that I've ever met that's been here from Europe, that travels cross country. They cannot grasp the enormity of this country and the space that is there. Walk across the USA in sandals. Nice. Look at all the guards around here now. That's awesome. It'd be nice if they were out guarding something rather than hanging out at the builder's hut waiting on Jordan to show up. Here she is. Here she is. What do we got? She wants white concrete now. 11 wheat extra shingles. More black concrete. I've given you concrete. I stuck it in your inventory, you crazy broad. Do a bit. It took us long to fly from Amsterdam to New York as New York to LA. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Does she just need more concrete? I think she needs more concrete, and I don't have the time to do this. You notice all the different pebbles across the country in your sandals. I need more concrete, but I'm not going to get it right now. I've given her concrete. Did she put that shit down that fast? Where's all this white and black concrete going? She's working on the barracks, I think. Let's see what she's got going on out here. Oh. Oh, it's getting fancy up in here. Okay. There you go. All right. Make concrete in your town? I am currently not yet, but I will. The concrete mixer is like one of the next things to do. In the end, there will be basically everything being made here. You have white concrete? Yeah, I could get white concrete from you, but I have to make the powder first in order to be able to make it. But you know what? I gotta bounce. It's 4:45 for me, and I still need to like get some things together and make dinner before my wife gets home. So We're gonna bounce. We're gonna bounce. It is my Friday. Smart concert or smart concrete. Need more black and white? Yeah, I do. I need both. I need both. It is my Friday, so I think I'll see you guys on Tuesday, right? Thank you for the awesome dream. Gonna try and get some sleep. All right, man. Casey, enjoy your rest in your slightly buzzed state. Yeah, I figured out what you were saying. Everybody's working for the weekend. They are. HBD to the missus. Nina Jeter will be grateful that you guys are giving her birthday wishes, and I will pass them along. Yeah. I'm waiting for this music to start playing. It'll start playing here in this. There it goes. It takes forever for it to come on. Let's hit the button. Let's hit the button. And I'll turn the music back on. Guys, thanks for hanging out. Fantastic week. Like I said, it is my Friday. I'm off tomorrow and Monday. I will be back on Tuesday. 8 a.m. Pacific is the normal time. Next week, it'll be Tuesday through Friday. Happy birthday to the Neener. And have a great weekend. All right, man. Thank you. Hopefully all goes well with the server while I'm gone, because if something goes wrong, I may not be able to get signed in to check it. We'll see what we can do. In the end, you guys have a fantastic weekend. Thank you for all the support. Biddies from Lycum, Raid from Enter. You guys are fantastic. You're fantastic. I will see you Tuesday. You know, we've not raided anybody for like the last 2 weeks. And I'll say, as a streamer, although I love raiding someone and sharing the community, it really is nice to just kind of get to the end of stream and say, you know what? I can shut this off and walk away. And I don't have to, I say have to, I don't feel the need, the requirement to sit there and interact with someone. Hopefully that hasn't been an issue for you guys. After 8 hours of sitting here yapping on, sometimes I'm just ready to walk away, you know. Mucky and Like 'em with gift subs as well. Forgot about those as they scroll past. Anyway, I'll see you guys Tuesday. Have a great weekend. Keep being awesome. Love on those you love. Be nice to somebody you don't. And I'll see you soon. Deuces, peeps.